Hello, Dadial12. Welcome back. Yeah, I stream every day. I want to get this project going. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to code a pathfinding algorithm. Oh, first of all, I actually need to test edge cases from what I coded yesterday, just to make sure that everything works. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to put motion blur in Monogame. There's no way. I played a game a long time ago, which kind of was really interesting, the concept. The Company of Myself. Oops. Can I hide that? Hello, Tuk Tuk. You like French music? Yeah. Well, I speak French, so but I kind of listen to all the music cinematic mode. I guess it's time to edit the page. Where's the game at? Game holder. Okay, let's just remove it, but from that monitor. Okay, already slightly better. My attention is stolen by a green square on the other side of the room. I want to be its friend more than anything that I've ever wanted. I decide to use the arrow keys to approach it. That's actually a really interesting concept, the way they tell me. Okay, let's just... Game holder with... Just make it like bigger, like... Actually, I'm kind of retarded. This is where the game is. Congregate. Yeah, okay, that's much better already. I wanted to remove everything from the page, but... Okay, so if you have a minute, I'd like to tell you a bit about myself. The first thing you need to understand is that I am alone. I've been alone for a pretty long time now. I'm used to it, I'm content. Before I became more or less a hermit, I found that I had two passions in life. One was performing. Even today, when I find that I can't relate to others, I can still stand in front of them and make them laugh or surprise them. The irony is strong enough to taste. It doesn't taste good. In case you're wondering, my second passion was a girl named Catherine, but I'll get to that later. I generally face the same day-to-day problems as every other person, except that when every person gets stuck, they have their friends and associates to back them up. I don't. I know that you don't want to hear me describe me admittedly less than fascinating lifetime, so instead I'll describe my day with a much more interesting allegory. I used to find job in the company of others, now I only have the company of myself. Okay, I kind of tried to read that fast, but... My attention is stolen by a green square. On the other end of the room, I want to be its friend more than anything that I've ever wanted. The square does not react to my approach. Does it not notice me, or is it only pretending not to notice me? Which would be worse? Up close, I can see that the green square is actually a door. I decide I have played it, yeah. I think that we can be friends anyway. I decide to push the spacebar to move to the next room. So I'll stop reading, but the game is the company of myself, and you end up having to play with yourself. Like the interactions, even from back then, I can... Whoa. Okay, I forgot about that. I mispressed the spacebar, but I see that it's telling me. So you see, I created my clone, and now I can interact with it. So I go here, create a clone, then my clone replays what I just did, jump on it, whoop, put a clone there, and then all your other clones, they still keep playing. So the mechanic is really well thought of, but the story itself is even more weird. Like it really fits the theme. This is a really old game. I probably played that 10 years ago. And then you can get through. Geronimo! I see a wall blocking the path to the exit. I am dissatisfied. The area down below is irritatingly spacious. I think to myself that the best course of action is to pull this lever by pressing the A key. So it's A key. Okay, I'll just go faster. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I have only 2 life for this one. So yeah, Yeah. So this is pretty much what the game does, with a lot of puzzles based on this mechanic, and eventually only some of you can interact with different parts of the world. Oh, I think already they show it. Like this one, there's a red wall. So my clone is not allowed to go through the red wall, I think. Did it not go? Okay. Boom, okay, the red wall is blocked. So yeah. So the sort of narration is kind of interesting. Okay. Okay. I am currently trying to make an open world 2D platformer. Oh, what is this? Oh, never mind, it's normal, okay. My test is, I mean, that's nice to know. Now let's do another one. Oh, yes. Okay, let's write the code that draws vertical. Okay, so path area offset and path area rectangle offset plus secondary start. Okay. Width, secondary size, height, primary size. Size, the size stays the same. Let's do 1/8. 1/8. 1/8. I think this is the right math. We'll have to check. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, does that look good? No, there's a mistake. Well, there's sort of no mistake, but there sort of is. Oh, today is such a bad weather. It's raining outside. Yeah, very cloudy. Draw level. Rectangle offset X, then there's a certain amount. Okay, I need to open up GIMP. Actually, let's not open up GIMP. Let's use my trusty. Almost done my breakfast. Open World 2D. That's a pretty hard project. Are you doing everything or do you work with someone? Okay, so what I'm looking at is a single tile. The tile can be divided into one. Let's start with dividing it by half. Okay, let's divide it again by half. Oh, those are interesting proper divisions actually. Doing it twice. I sort of want the right now I'm going for 1/4. So I'm starting at an offset and then I do the width divided by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I get like this. And then this gives me a certain square inside my tile. But I think I should not do that. Instead I should divide this again in 2. And I use this. And I want to use this. So what is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1/8. And this is this division right here. Okay, it's 1/8, but times 1, 2, 3 times 3. Okay. Really. Okay, so let's redo that. Let's not draw this just yet. So the size divided by 8, but times 3 divided by 8 times 3. Maybe I'll simplify the math later on. And how big is this? It's oops. How big is it? It's 2/8. It's So the size. Wait. 2 times 1/8 is the same as 2/8, which is the same as 1/4, right? So divided by 4. Divided by 4. The size is wrong. Hello, Masiek. Masiek? 11, welcome. Masieks. Width times the size. Thanks for the follow, by the way. And welcome. Polish name. Oh. That would explain why I have a hard time pronouncing it. The size. Are you saying that this is not? Okay, let's try that first. Size. And I get to see how much I remove. Okay. So right now this is the size of a tile. Okay. So now I divide by 4. Yeah. Pretty good, I think. Or is it? No, it's not good at all. Wait. So that's the reason I use minus. That height. Oh. Two. This might be the right ratio, actually. Wait, wasn't that what I started with? Yeah. Okay, let's remove the times 3 because this is messing up with my calculations. You always wanted to be a game dev? Any tips? Do you know programming, first of all? I mean, you don't really need to know it if you have someone else doing the game for you. But if you want to be a game dev where you code, you need to know programming. And you need to be good at problem solving. So if you think of something, you need by yourself or with searches to be able to figure out how to do what it is that you want to do. For example, let's say you start your game and you're trying to do graphics. So how do you draw a square on the screen? Perhaps you don't know anything about any framework or whatever, so you need to be able to figure out how it is that you can draw a square on the screen. If you're able to think about everything in small steps, then it's really easy to make a game. Oh, there it is. There's a mistake. Okay, let's start with the simple stuff. Oops. It's pretty much all about taking little steps and building your game. I'm surprised I struggle with this. Let's start with that, divided by 4. Hello, Topaz. Okay, this looks right. Hello, Rafgar. Plus size at height. Test done. Why did you do a test? Just pick up Game Maker from the Humble Bundle. Got halfway through the first tutorial last night. Oh, nice. Well, I'm back to exactly the same code that I started with. Only difference is that I made this box smaller, which is kind of good, I guess. Okay. Whoa. Okay, never mind. Plus 8. Let's reactivate that. Let's keep 16 too. Yeah, that works. Just need to do a different type of gray and I'm not sure if I even want gray at all. It's kind of hard to notice the differences. Yeah, I don't make like a super massively online multiplayer game like MMO RPG on your first game probably. Don't remake the Final Fantasy games. Yeah, good. This is all nice. First game in Unity, nice. I'm actually in high school right now. I just really like games and always wanted to create my own game. There's a difference though in liking games to play them and wanting to make them. For me, I think I have more fun coding than actually playing. Except for this game, I'll probably be playing it for hundreds of hours. And unless the game is League of Legends, yeah. But a lot of people, they get into game making and they realize it's not what they like. Just because it's not exactly the same thing as actually playing a game. Why does my thing do that? Test done. The bot is like trying to get attention. Weird. Okay, I think I need to look for a color palette. Yeah. Okay, let's look at that.
I am a robot.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Mike Staver.
I am a
And
robot.
Best Fate. No, wait. Best fattest. Best fattest. Okay, this is what I'm looking at. Yeah, Aposbot is drunk. What is going on with this? You're fat. Okay, what is going on with my little bot? I live in Thailand. Wow. That's far. I'm in Canada right now. Okay, I like this. These colors. Okay, let's go with that. This is 4 colors. Do I have... How many colors do I have? One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, I think I can work with that. Dark navy. So how do I... 10 p.m. right now? Yeah. It's you're actually 12 hours. Okay. How do I change the color now? To use hexadecimal values instead. Let's go find out. This right here. Let's just see. Dark navy. Do I have dark?
Se déplacent comme de vieilles tortues. J'imagine tout de suite qu'ils s'enlacent cachés derrière ce coin de rue. Bavant comme des limaces, le cœur qui me dégouline. Puis la journée se passe et v'là le soleil qui s'incline. Je nous vois dans leurs fines rides, dans le sel prisonnier des cils, coulant de joie, larmes limpides, comme celles qui se tiennent à un fil.
So instead of green, I'll change that to
Et je nous vois dans leurs fines rides, dans le sel prisonnier des cils, coulant de joie, larmes limpides, comme celles qui se tiennent à un fil.
Oh, you don't know the game? Okay, I'll explain right now. Okay, this is not the color I want actually, but whatever, orange. Let's keep it orange for now. Orange, red, okay, sure. Okay, what type of game? Let's go check. Okay, so the game is a top-down 2D game where the goal is to go from one platform all the way up to the next one, going through a level. So it's a time-based obstacle course type of game. Time-based obstacle course, yeah. So the obstacles are time-based and they are periodical. So let's say a level is 7 seconds long. Every 7 seconds, everything repeats inside of it. So your goal is to wait here, observe the pattern, and once you've solved it in your head or however you want, then you can you know like how to go through it. One second. Okay, whatever. So yeah, so in some cases, so obviously a good puzzle, you would not be able to run it in a straight line. So for example, maybe this one you would go all the way here, go back, go all the way, go down perhaps. Maybe in this one you go here, go down, go back, go there, do a triangle, choop, then reach it. So once you've beat a level, then you get to play the next level, and then it keeps going. So that's the basic explanation. And so this is how the game would look like, for example, where you're starting here, and the game maximizes the screen so that the puzzle is as big as possible. Let's go check, I have no idea, yeah. I'm drawing off the screen, aren't I? I wonder why it does that sometimes. Okay. So yeah, so you played this level right there. So once you beat this, then the screen recenters onto the next one, and then you get to play this. Thank you, Best Fattest. So yeah, this is the type of game that this is. Let's change the green to a different color. Sky. I really wish I could use X values. I'm pretty sure I can too. From RGB, that's a function apparently. Color dot from RGB. No, I don't see any functions. Color. Oh. So I can use, okay. New color. And then I can use my RGB values. So let's say I want my this. This should give me the right type of blue. I'm using a side website. Okay, let's use the same one. Okay, and for the path itself, maybe I use yellow, like bright yellow. Or I could use gray, like a real gray. Is there something in here that I can use that looks good? Mountains, kind of like that, I think. 4F, 6, 4, 5, 7. I'm getting fancy, but it's gonna help to make the game better, easier, if I can have very clear colors. Yeah, this is a bit more neutral, so it allows me to draw lines easier. Okay, so now for my debugging stuff, I'll use this pink EC96 A4. And let's use branch 5D3 5E. Wait, does this show me the color? Oh, it doesn't, right? So how is the compiler dev going? I'm not writing a compiler right now. Okay, this pink is just, or maybe the orange is bad. Orange is too bright for the rest of the things. So I need some darker, maybe rust. This might still be a bit too bright. Earth 7D44. I'm writing a game right now. By the way, welcome, Workiblo. You make your own engine? Yeah. I replaced the wrong color, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I didn't mean to replace that one. I meant to replace this. Okay. And now, just to get a better pink or better bright color, maybe pedal F98866. This should work. Oh, I see. The reason I responded the way I did, oh, by the way, thanks for the follow, Vasquez. The reason I responded that way is because I used to make a compiler. So I wasn't sure if you meant my last project. In Thailand, adults still thinks game equal violence, so there are not much university about game dev. Oh. Okay, do I accept this as being fine? I guess I do for now. Is this a point and click game? Yeah. I mean, the controls is like you click somewhere and the game brings you there. So right now there's no pathfinding. But when there's a pathfinding, it's gonna go around those bluer areas. I kind of guess I think I like this look actually. Yeah. Okay, this is fun. I'm just messing around with the clicks. Just the fact there's an animation where I click makes it feel a lot better. During the development of the pathfinding system, you should be listening to Who Can Say Where the Road Goes or something for inspiration. What is that? Who can say where the road goes? Oh, Enya. Oh, that. Yeah, yeah.
Who can say where the road goes, where the day flows, only time. And who can say if you love?
That's really funny.
Only time.
Can say where the road goes. I need the lyrics on that. I want to learn how to make games, but don't know where to start. Yeah, the programming is probably the hard part, but not really. It's not really the programming itself. It's how you think about how to program. Like how you can think about how to do what it is that you have in your head. For example, for this game, I decided that I want some right-clicking. Okay, where you can bring the game figures out how to get to the place you clicked. So there's this sort of system in games like League of Legends, StarCraft, whatever. So then you need to So just like to bring an object from point A to point B. Okay. This is let's go check the code. Say a word. Okay, so I created this function right here, update, where it uses the last update time. Okay. So if I'm going somewhere, I think the game now needs a unique now, unless you're Ubisoft. Unique now? You need? Oh, you mean they need to be unique? Nah. If you're making a clone, it can still be a really good game. Rip my grammar. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, like code for like going from one point. So you get your location, X. You get your location where you're going, Y. And then you get where you're going. Okay. So I start at X1 and I'm trying to go at X2, Y2. So it turns out that the math is really simple. It's just a square root of the distance that you're going divided by the speed times the last time that you updated. It's like very simple formula, and this this formula ends up giving me the new location I'm supposed to be in, like travel X. So travel X is gonna be like I was at X1. If I'm going at a certain speed in the last time, then I'm at now the new X. So you run this every cycle, like every loop, and then it does your animation. I guess I didn't explain your question at all. I just showed my code and made it even more fuzzy. What I mean is that you try to break down every little thing from your game and try to think about how you can implement everything, how you can think about the systems. Maybe someone can answer this question better. My mind is not in the... But essentially, like, making a game is very big, okay? But the little things of the game, they are very simple. Like, there's a lot of little things that are simple. Like, actually, the full game is just a lot of very simple things put together, which make you... Oh, the music is done. Yeah, so it's a lot of very simple little things that you put together which become very complicated. So if you look at the big picture, you're probably not gonna know what to do. But then you start to think about this. Like, let's say this is a map, for example. A map is just an array that has a certain dimension. And at each single cell, there is a value. So this value says, okay, this square should be blue. This value says this square should be ground looking. This one should be light green. This one should be a bit of like orangey. This one should be pink. Like those lines. Like, why am I mud? I don't know. Programming is the process of taking the huge thing that you want and then breaking it into all the little pieces in your mind and then putting those pieces together. Exactly. Tough, true logic, yeah. You start by building something very simple, and then eventually you start to be complicated. Like for now, like one current example, right now the map is getting displayed and I hard-coded the value so that it starts at this location. It doesn't start up here, the map starts up here. Eventually this code is gonna dynamically decide where something is positioned on the screen. But I didn't do that yet. Right now I wanted to make sure that at least, like I give it a value, at least it's gonna do the right drawing. Because if I start to right away do some dynamical thing where if I change my window size it does something, and if I full screen the drawing changes and everything, I'm gonna be trying to code really complicated stuff. Like the math formulas for finding the location are gonna be a lot complicated. While if right now it doesn't, since I didn't do that yet, my math still looks very simple. So I can make sure that what I have works. Once everything works, then I can start adding more layers. Like if you look at this other little program, it's gonna appear on the screen. Like right now I click somewhere and it draws a square. Okay. But I also, I click here, it does a square, but I can also zoom in. So now the zoom in messes up where I click. But my math works so that even if I'm zoomed in, where I click is still gonna put the square at the right location. But before I could do the zooming, I had to write the code so that it works without zooming at a fixed value. And then eventually I got my zooming to work where no matter where I click, it still works. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, I'm still in the programmer type of state of mind. Is the biggest problem of a game dev a bug? No. Bugs are usually pretty easy to fix. Actually, most bugs, unless like you don't know what you're doing, most bugs are gonna be trivial to fix. And that is if you start building small and you're adding stuff to your system. So like the small parts, you test them and you know they are not gonna break. Usually as you build stuff that are more complicated and you keep testing, you're gonna be able to trust your system not to have bugs. Like bugs appear when there's some edge case that you forget about, usually. Most of the time at least. Or if you're using a framework, like for example this, I would consider a bug where I'm doing the refresh thing, but it's not redrawing until I let go. That's a bug, but that's not a bug I'm ever gonna fix. Because this is something that comes from the framework. So for this to be fixed, Monogame needs to fix their shit. But I don't think anyone has the intention of fixing that, so this is probably a bug that's gonna be staying in the game forever. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm not gonna allow the players to resize the screen. So maybe this bug is never gonna be relevant. Looks like a typical The Binding of Isaac level. Oh, I need to eat. I forgot to get a glass of water, so I'm gonna go get that right now. let's go. So now that I can confirm that, oops, wrong window. So now that I confirm that my game is currently behaving correctly. Also, let's just make sure. Yeah, okay. So I can confirm that this is drawn correctly. So now let's do some pathfinding on that. I have a bug when I minimize the window. I'm trying to handle it through a workaround calling a function, but it's not always working and it's driving me crazy. I think I've had a bug like that where I minimize the window too. Okay, next thing, perfect. Okay. Ah, I keep writing the wrong thing. Okay. Pathfinding, did I already make a class for that? So I have a map system, perfect. Game Jolt? Nope. Backtrack maybe? What was backtrack for again? Probably something useless that I'm gonna remove eventually. Given the player's past action, compute where he was yet. Oh, okay, never mind. I explained it, so I know what it was. Nice. Level. This is useless. Is it like Steam? I came from over there, I think. But you can catch virus with that. Okay, map making, pathfinding. Pathfinding. New item. Buffer fest today.
I am a robot.
Thanks for the follow, Filaz at 1G. Welcome to the stream. I don't have quality options yet. I need like 20 more viewers for that. Okay, now that I have this Apos Pathfinder, okay, given Sometimes it's just the browser having hard time, or sometimes it's just Twitch. Okay, so maybe I introduced the concept of a node, actually. Node. So this map would look like this. Okay, so a node is the intersection of those two regions, of the horizontal and the vertical region. And now with the node system, you can just search it the same way that you search a star. It's so nice to have yeah, this is nice. Okay, anyways. So I give you something, X, Y, and I want to go to X, Y. Okay, X, Y, 1. And I want to go to XY2. Best poem 2016. It's funny you say that. I was actually reading poems yesterday after the stream for some reason. I don't know why. like
My name is Morgan Freeman.
what's that?
I'm going to do a dramatic reading from a very popular songwriter. For all the times that you rain on my parade and all the clubs you get in using my name, you think you broke my heart? Oh, girl, for goodness sake. You think I'm crying on my own? Well, I ain't. And I didn't want to write a song because I didn't want anyone thinking I still care. I don't. But you still hit my phone up, and baby, I'm moving on. And I
Oh,
think you should see
shit.
something I don't want to.
I'm actually putting this at the 1.5 speed. No wonder it's so awkward.
Hold back. Maybe you should know that.
I'm like, why is he reading
My
so
mama.
fast?
Didn't like you. And she likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what was going on. But now I know
Hey, it's raining here too.
I'm better sleeping on my own. Because if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding
This
on
is the
to
best
something,
poem 2016.
you should go and love yourself.
You should go and love yourself. uh. Hey, this is like super can you see that? It's very bad looking sky. I don't think you can see the rain with that very small sorry. Yeah, now you can see the rain. So much rain. Like worse weather. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, this is probably fine. Okay. The only cloud you watched was Cloud9. Okay, so a node is this. A node is something that both has horizontal component and vertical component. That's what a node is. Okay. Do I create a node object? Private node object? No. Let's just create an actual node object. Create. Node. Got that? I think I heard that name before. Node is engine. I think I heard the name before. Okay, oops. Path area. Okay.
I am a robot.
Thanks for the follow, Dan F. Tai. Denfty. Welcome to the stream. Path area. So I give you a path area. Find me all the nodes within that. Does that make sense? Find node along. Okay. So in other words, I give this function something. I give it the whole horizontal area. And then I say find all those nodes. And then I say find all those nodes, and then it finds this.
Rien de nouveau sous la lune. Je m'étends sur ma fortune de rire et de pacotille et de souvenirs qui brillent. Vole avec moi sur les aiguilles des grands sapins au pied des nuages. Viens.
Okay.
Rien de précis pour la suite, même si le monde autour s'agite, puisque ma queue d'écureuil formera mon touffu linceul. Vole avec moi sur les aiguilles des
I
grands sapins au pied des
actually wonder, should the nodes already be computed earlier when I create this? Like at the register, no, at this link area step? Maybe I should create the nodes then.
Et mon amour, je t'invite, dedans mon cocon j'abrite les plus sucrées des noisettes passées. L'hiver
To do
vole avec moi sur les aiguilles des grands sapins au pied des nuages.
yeah.
Rêver de plus que le sommeil à la russe, nos vies coulaient sous les plumes adoucissant le bitume. Vole avec moi sur les aiguilles des grands sapins au pied des nuages.
I think it's a smart thing. And there's a node every time there's an intersected. So every, like in here, there's a node everywhere. Okay. So in other words, a tile... No, not the tile. The actual area needs to know about its nodes. Okay, let's try that. Intersected. Public list. Path area. Oops, not the path area actually. Nodes. Public void. I might have to determine if intersected is still useful after that. Add node. Oops. Nodes equal new. I kind of don't like to use nodes. I'd rather use node list. There's less. It's less prone for errors later on.
J'ai beau coucher avec une autre, c'est à toi que je pense.
Should I add intersected?
C'est pas vraiment
add a node.
Si je recule,
Like when I add the node. No. Okay, this is good. Okay. Node list. Whoa.
rien ne pourra jamais de ma vie t'effacer. Toi qui m'as tout donné,
Okay.
toi qui as construit.
Node list. Add intersected. And least. No, the last but not least.
Si tu voles aujourd'hui, si tu as mis les voiles,
Add node.
je te regarde assis, les yeux dans les étoiles. J'ai beau jouer
Best quote of game they've ever.
c'est ton sourire que je vois.
And I give it
Vraiment ma faute.
a.
S'il y a rien que toi,
Game dev is a marathon, not a sprint. I didn't say that,
je cherche
but it's true.
à éviter. Mais nul ne pourra jamais de ma vie t'effacer.
Vertical area and that. Nice.
Toi qui m'as
So now I give them a node. So my system is currently overkill. But for now it's fine. I'm like being safer than I need.
Si tu voles aujourd'hui, si tu as mis les voiles, je te regarde assis, les yeux
Yeah, I'm being insanely careful with my code. That's the reason it's like there's so much code right now. Okay.
j'ai beau pleurer
Draw nodes.
avec une autre,
Private. Void.
c'était
Draw nodes.
c'est pas vraiment ma faute. Si j'ai les yeux qui brillent, je cherche à t'ignorer. Je ne pourrai jamais de ma vie t'effacer. Toi qui m'as tout donné, toi qui as tout repris.
Path area A in path area list, same as before. But now I need to do 4 each. Apples node in a dot node list. Okay, Apples node n in node list. I'll be right back. Okay. So path area, Atlas node. So now for each node, the node should be aware of its location, shouldn't it? No, it shouldn't, right? No. If it is, it's kind of a overkill, like even more. Yeah, it's like, yeah, too much is too much. Okay, so now I create a rectangle. Node tile. For new rectangle. Okay, it's gonna use offset X, of course. Plus, just like before, size that width. But now, the start. Where's the start? The start is the vertical. Yep. Note that horizontal area dot secondary vertical area actually. Vertical area dot secondary start. Okay. Comma offset dot y equals y. How did that happen? Okay, plus something which is size dot height dot times. Why is it showing me that? N dot N dot horizontal area dot secondary start, and then I give it size dot width, size dot height. Okay, now let's draw that. For now, let's just draw it correctly with a single pixel. That's a node tile. And color. What color do I use for that? I need something like amazing. Sunflower. Sure, FFBB00. Very nice yellow. Okay, what does that look like now? Raw nodes. Oh, did I go that far? Draw. That's not work. S sprite patch. Moment of truth. Whoops. Could not read. What's the error actually? I don't see it. Oh, I forgot a semicolon. Okay, so the error is that I forgot a semicolon. I know where it is, so where does it say that? Where's the build fail? It doesn't tell me. I mean, it probably says it, but I'm not able to read that. Like, where does it say line 27? Oh, there? Expected semicolon? Oh, it says it at the end right here too. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that's good. Nice. This shows exactly what I wanted to see, actually. Size width, huh? So what is the size of this? It's obviously not divided by 3, it's probably not enough. Oh, it is good? What? Is that really good? How can it work? Are you shitting me? Oh, never mind, I know exactly why it works. That's perfect, because this is just a single square. Okay. Lower left? No, it's not missing. Right here? No, because the node is defined by having only one horizontal value and one vertical value. So here, the pink is the horizontal and the orangey is vertical. So this one here has one horizontal, one vertical. Here there's no, like the horizontal part is here. So you don't need a node here. This node actually defines this whole space. that is common between the two values. I'll show you a better example so that you can see. It's kind of confusing because I could have just centered it. Maybe I should do that actually. Center this around there, the area itself. Let's remove this 0 there and put a 1 instead. And then you're gonna see the node in the center. You see? So this is how... hello Osman, SSJ, welcome back. So this is how the map gets simplified. So instead of searching for all the squares, I only need to look at those nodes to know if I'm at my right location. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm drunk, ignore me. Well, I guess I just need to do as I usually do. Just kidding. Yeah, this is so sick. So in other words, now I have all my nodes ever. Nice. Okay. All the nodes are there. Now I just need to use them and my pathfinding is done. I guess I should just actually indeed center my node on their area just to make it prettier. Just so that it looks good to the eyes. Int node center x equals, and that vertical area use the nodes. Use the nodes. Okay, yeah. So that plus n that vertical area, that secondary size divided by 2. And this whole thing, I'll put it in a parenthesis. Wrong. Okay, and then I'll use my offset, set.x plus that. Okay. Nice. Y. And let's just use my horizontal area for that. Secondary start, secondary start. Oh. Wait, never mind, let's just undo that. Okay, node center X replaces all of that. Oh, okay, actually let's just remove that. Remove that. Okay, now node center X is this part. Oh. Whatever, let's just try it. Let's do it and see how it goes. Oh! I should have known that would happen actually. Wait a minute. To center this node right here, I need to center it through this. So this location is the center of the vertical origin, but on this side. So the x-axis should be, this should be right. Vertical area, secondary side. Is that better? Yeah. No, no, it's not primary. Oh, what is that? Oh, integer. Integers are. Can I create a rectangle? Rectangle with a floating point arithmetic? No, let's not do that. I guess I need to like use the width already. Dun, 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 dun. Not sure if this is what I'm supposed to do, so whatever. I'm just testing it. Size dot height. Math floor? No.
Il sent bon le sable chaud. Et même s'il n'est pas mon légionnaire, il sait toujours trouver les mots que j'attends. Quand je n'ai que d'air.
A robot.
Thanks for the follow, John Kalai. Welcome.
Je suis sa chose et il est mien. Et même s'il n'a pas de veine, mon Julot, C'est loin d'être ivoirien.
This is maybe I can live with that. No, I cannot.
Elle est pas mal, Paulette. J'aime bien sa descente de rein. Et c'est sur la couette que je l'aime avec mes mains.
The y-axis is the horizontal. The x-axis is the vertical.
Souvent, elle s'accroche. Elle ne me donne aucun répit. Je sais que c'est moche. Mais bientôt je partirai avec mes amis.
Mhm. I need to change the map just to see better. Okay. So it is a rounding error. Ah, this is annoying. It's off. Really? No, it's not floor. There's no way it's floor. I'm not using that. Okay, so I guess I'm not gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna do the right calculation. Okay. Okay, left x equals n dot vertical area dot secondary start, and then this is times size dot width. Perfect. Int right x oops plus okay, int top y equals horizontal area dot secondary start size times that height bottom y secondary I should have put my parentheses already. And then this is plus and that vertical area, no, horizontal area, that secondary size. Okay, node center now is divided by 2 is left x plus right x divided by 2. Easy math. Getting some bad sneeze. Yeah, I'll be right back. Now this has to work. There's like no way it doesn't work. Why does it not work though? It sort of works, there's just not the right... There's an offset that is wrong. Oh. Am I... they're all right. They're just at the bad starting location. They're like a full square off, aren't they? Plus, we need a poo health you maybe. Why is this not working? What makes this be off? The start is 0. Okay, you know what? Simple answer is this. Remove that. And remove the divided by 3 because it's useless. I mean, it's gonna be useful later. But for now... Okay, right there, it's already offset. Oh right, I find the center. I kind of knew that. Yeah, I knew. I knew exactly why it was wrong from the start. Yeah, I actually knew. I even put myself a mental note to remember why it would not work. I knew it. Now how do I fix that? I need to remove that. I think this is what I need to remove. Yeah. Okay, that's good. I was my whole math was right. It's just that I was going for the center, and since this is a square, it's drawn from the top. So by finding the center, I find the center, but then so then I draw my square and then I offset it even more because I don't want the square to start at the perfect corner of the actual location. So yeah, so like if you look at here, normally you would draw the full thing up here, but then I find the center of the square, so I end up drawing my thing a full half a square too far. So I needed to remove half a square since I'm finding the center and not the top corner. Yeah, so very simple math, but because of a couple of sets, the couple of sets going on, I was not able to, I didn't notice. Yeah. Okay, so now that I can see, it's time to write the Pathfinder for real, I think, this time. Okay. Okay, good song to keep me motivated. So at this point I managed to simplify my stuff enough that I can just use A star for the rest. Okay, add the starting node to the open list. This is step 1. Hello, Fly. Look at how amazing this is looking right now. Look at that. You ready? Boom! So now my map is getting divided correctly. It's not finished, no. I managed to find a way to simplify the algorithm by using nodes. So originally I was not using nodes, but a node is just the intersection of two. It's the intersection of a horizontal area and a vertical area. So every time there's a new intersection, there's a node. So this one here is a vertical, horizontal area, the pink one, and vertical. And at their center of their intersection, they have a node. The node is just drawn this small, but it's actually it covers the whole area right here. So like I made it draw small so that it's not annoying, but it knows the full area. Yeah. So now I just need to go from node to node. So if I start here, a bit like now, the algorithm from the nodes is the same as A star. So add the starting node to the open list. So I add this node to the open list. Yeah. Repeat the following steps. 2. Let's just remove that 2. Let's clean that up so it's easier to read. One. Oh. 2. Look for that. I. Search for the reachable list. I. Oops. I forgot the command to repeat the action. I'm not sure if this is easier, but for now this is. Okay, so you have a really good question actually. And it's actually nice that you asked it. Freaking that. The reason I'm not gonna overlay, like, let's say I'm clicking here, like it's easy to see. Prof latent soundtrack, I don't know that. So, or if I click in the corner, how do I make it so that it doesn't go over the edge? Well, the simple explanation is you don't care. No, just kidding, we do care. To repeat. Josh Woodward. Okay, I need to draw that. So let's say I have one big of this. Okay, where's that? And then my guy is here, and I click right here, and then it starts to. I guess this is sort of fine. So now it's going there because I clicked there. And you don't want him to end up over the edge. The very simple, easy thing is because I'm working with an area, I can limit, I can calculate the why does it, I lose focus of this canvas somehow. I'm drawing like a lot of stuff right now, but somewhere else. Or not. I have no idea where I just drew. Huh. Okay, so the very simple thing is that I take my thing, my current area. So this is the perfect place. So I know that I can move anywhere in there. And then I create some restrictions where the furthest, the middle of this circle or any object can only ever go at most on this one. Yeah, I'm restricting the area. So this is all walkable, but you can put restrictions so that I cannot go too far. And this works because the horizontal area is always going to maximize its horizontal space. So from here all the way to here, like it's going to find always the maximum amount of horizontal area. So it's not just gonna it's not gonna affect here. Like this one ends here in here. It's not going to restrict this area because this is a vertical area. So the vertical area has no say over where you can go horizontally. Likewise, the horizontal area has no say over where over how you restrict vertically. Yeah, maybe they are the permitted area already, but this is only a like this is just an accident. It's not meant to be. It's just that I draw them. Where's my circle? Oh. Are you saying that when I was drawing, my circle went away, like really far? I think that's what happened. Where is it? Like, there's no way it disappeared. There's nothing in the code that disappears. I don't know where my circle went, actually. It's just somewhere, but it's not coming to me. Where did it go? That was kind of weird, but whatever. So yeah, so maybe you're right that currently those are like the perfect boundaries, but they're not boundaries. Like, even though they're drawn like this thing stretches and reaches all the way to the infinity perfectly close corner, border. So yeah. So essentially the restriction is computed from right there again. I lost. I can draw. Oh, now I can draw. What? Yeah, I already have the calculations, but actually the calculations are wrong. Even though they give the same math result, they are wrong. So vertically, this is using the horizontal areas coordinates, and then the other side, this is using the vertical. So it's the restriction area is computed from a value of those two. Now, what happens if I do click outside of an area? If I click here, this is a different thing. And what I do with this, I am not entirely sure yet. Do I make it as if the player clicked on this, like inside of the closest area? Or what? So I'll need to test to see what feels the best. Maybe I just ignore the click if the player clicks outside, but then yeah, it could cause problems, or maybe where you think you click somewhere and you didn't click correctly. Anyway, we'll see that later when it's time to actually play it. What's the game about? Let's go. The game is about, it's an obstacle based, no, it's a time based obstacle course type of game, where your goal is to go from one platform to the next, going through the level. So you're trying to stay alive. But before you can cross, because you can't just run it. If you run it, you probably die, because the obstacles are gonna kill you. So before you cross, you need to analyze it Analyze the pattern. The pattern repeats every certain amount of time, depending on the puzzle. So you analyze it, figure out the path that you need to take, and then you go. So in some cases, you're gonna be walking, go to the corner, go backwards. Perhaps you go here, go down, go back perhaps, and maybe after that you can run to the end. Maybe that's what this puzzle is. Perhaps this one is you start here, you wait a certain amount of time. When it's the right timing, you go in, go down, perhaps you go back, go here, go back. Perhaps this is the pattern. So a good puzzle, you would not be able to run it unless it's meant to be runnable. So I'll need to obviously make sure that this is working. But overall, this is the game and this is how it works. My current idea is that the sizes for the puzzles are gonna get maximized to fit the whole screen. So this would be the screen. So you would be able to see this, the path, and this, and as big as possible. And then, so once you manage to cross it, then the thing centers on the next one, and then the next one, and then it keeps going. So there's plans also. So this part would be single player. I plan on doing a multiplayer where you can play with friends. So because eventually the levels are gonna get pretty hard. So it might be interesting to play with more people, where the first person that beats a level unlocks the level for everyone. On Android Studio for the first time, good luck. Yeah. So maybe you can play with your friends in co-op mode, or maybe in multiplayer you could also have a mode where it's where you compete. So it might be a race up to the end. And also maybe I might do a mode where it's endless. So the algorithm would generate levels, and you try to stay alive for as long as possible. So this is what the game I have in mind. Almost too powerful. Add the starting node. Okay, so now that the notes are nice to read. I think I eat an apple. I'll be right back. Need to get that apple in me. Almost too powerful.
Elle se balade dans une ville acidulée, aguicheuse et naïve, elle se dandine sans rougir. Les cœurs craquent, bavent les babines, beaucoup matent et scénarisent. On ne pêche pas pour attraper des poissons, mais pour le plaisir.
It sucks for everyone that doesn't speak French right now. The words on these songs is really good.
Les yeux aimantés suivent les nuques alentour, se coincent. L'air d'une fille, facile et gentille. Derrière elle, plane un ruban d'hirondelle. On ne pêche pas pour attraper des poissons, mais pour le plaisir.
I think I'm gonna use a note right away for my start and B. What the fuck if you understood? No, the words are really good. I handpicked that music to be in my playlist just because of what he says.
Elle collecte des milliers de billets doux et partage sur les joues des petits bisous. Après tout, elle dit qu'elle s'en fout, car l'amour, elle n'y croit plus du tout. On ne pêche pas pour attraper des poissons, mais pour le plaisir.
Okay, I need function that computes the cost of everything from one node to the next. Oh. I'm so tempted to have a variable cost function, like where the cost is a range, a min, a max. So essentially what I'm saying is this. Given two nodes, oh, I'm kind of far, aren't I? Okay, so given two nodes, so within this, no, this is a node, okay? This is a node. Okay, and this is another node. And I say, what is the cost of moving from this node all the way into this node? You don't have a Java home environment? Yeah, you do, you do. I mean, there's something that your Java thinks is the Java home. Okay, essentially what I mean is that the min would be the closest point, like from this to this. No, it cannot be that at all. No, yes, this is exactly right. And the max would be from this all the way down to here. And then I say the real cost is somewhere in between. We don't know exactly. Okay, for now, let's forget I ever thought about that and use the center to center, just like normal A star. So for now, the cost is gonna be the cost of moving, or rather the G cost, the travel cost, is gonna be just the normal way of doing, where like everyone else does. So it's gonna be from the center all the way to the center, and that's the cost. Because if I want it to be the most reliable pathfinding algorithm for the smallest path, I think I need to use this version. But if I don't have path that could be, anyway, I think this is gonna be fine. Okay, private int the cost. compute cost. Compute travel cost. Return 0 because it's free. Teleportation. Okay, from a node A to a node B. Yeah, speedrun would be really nice. But the thing that is nice is, yeah. I mean, I already know a few people that are able to beat my game. There's one guy that came here a couple days ago, Corbo. Or on Twitch is like Corbo X. That guy's just gonna beat the game in one try. Like, he's gonna close his eyes and beat everything. Okay, what's his way of calculating the score, the G score, the movement cost to move from starting A? There's somewhere he explains, since we are calculating the G cost along a specific path to a given square, almost. Very good. Yes. There you go. It's inside him. Don't make me laugh while I'm eating apple, please. Since we're calculating the G cost along a specific path to a given square, the way to figure out the G cost of that square is to take the G cost of its parent and then add 10 or 14. Okay, this doesn't apply for me, depending on whether it is diagonal or orthogonal. Was I talking to someone? Do I admit I was? No, I don't admit that I was. Okay, so the cost of this needs to be recorded. That's true. How do I name my variables? Cause I need an object that has a node and the node's cost, the node's G cost and the node's H cost. I need that, yeah. It's so amazing. I managed to simplify the algorithm so much with by using nodes. Yeah, I guess I. But what name do I give that object? Just a node bundle? Yeah, sure. 2 FPS. Okay. Node bundle, that's what my object is called. Perfect. So what is a node bundle? It has a node. It has a cost, int cost, int g cost, travel cost, and it has an int potential cost. Okay. Yeah, the Apple is not cooperating with me. Because you're right, actually. Why does it have a cost? Because a node, I mean, I need the parent too. Node parent, because this is the information needed to form a path. So it has the parent and the cost so far if you go back all the way to the first parent. But maybe this is wrong. This is not a parent, it's actually a node bundle. Node bundle parent. Hey, by the way, welcome to everyone that's watching this stream right now. And null, it could be null, that's good. Node bundle p travel cost and t cost and p cost. Node bundle pointer. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, in C# you don't handle pointers. I don't think, at least. C# pointers. Whoa, I didn't know that. In an unsafe context, a type may be a pointer type, a value type. Well, anyway, this is unsafe. So we don't use that. Because it's similar to Java, where you don't care about wherever stuff is stored. You let the language handle that for you. Okay, that's a node bundle for you. Okay, that's easy. System, perfect. So instead of adding that to the open list, I'm gonna add a new node. Another list. First, another node bundle. First node equals bundle, perfect. The start is the thing, the parent is null. And then the cost, the G cost is 0. Potential cost is something. What is a potential cost and how do I compute it? Private int compute Do I want to use a square root for that? How does that guy do it? If he talks again, I change the song. H, the estimated path scoring. H can be estimated in a variety of ways. The method we use here is called the Manhattan method, where you calculate the total. I warned him, but he kept talking. Computer, for real, I keep doing that. Good catch. Okay, Manhattan method, where you calculate the total number of squares moved horizontally and vertically. This is cool. Do I want to do this? What? That guy has the best title. Or the worst title. Why did he take a title like that? Like, how do you think this title is relevant to the song? Okay, I think I'm gonna just use a square root. The math formula is I want to make sure there's no mistake in that. Distance is this. Int I think int is fine for my purposes. Okay, first of all, let's just get my x. Int x1. Number file, yeah, I know him.
Mike.
Oh, that guy? That's not number. I'm guessing you're talking about the old guy. Yeah, let's say D for destination. Do I need to re-offset this? Not really, right? No, because I'm not drawing. Okay, x1, 1. Yeah, I guess it's hard to keep up at some of the time, especially when I'm coding like I am right now. When I have more stuff to show, it's gonna be easier to keep up. I mean. I'm not very happy about those variable names, so I'm probably gonna change them. For now, I'll keep them, but... Okay, so since I'm doing this, my GCOS is actually the exact same thing. Yeah. Okay, that's my first node. Okay. Add the starting node to the open list. First node to the open list, which is now a node bundle. Okay. Look for the node which has the lowest F on the list. Okay. private. It's going to return a single node bundle. Node bundle. Best node. It's probably the AB underscore channel parameter from the URL. AB probably means adblock. This would be my guess. So this takes a list of node bundle, which is my open list OL. Okay, now I need to loop through that and look for the node which has the lowest F on the open list. Refer to this node as the current node. Okay, for each. Node bundle in OL. Okay, never mind. This is now open list. Refer to this node as the current node. Switch it to the closed list. Okay, nice. Okay, so now I'm looking for the node that has the best cost. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing a for each. I'm doing an optimized for loop. Int e equals 0, e is smaller than node list dot count I++, perfect. Okay, if this is good, this song. Every time I hear it, it's always so good. Node list. So best node is going to be node bundle best node equals node list element 0. This is the best one. And full custom. And I need to start at 1. If the node list. And my dot full cost. If it's smaller than the best node dot full cost, and you're now my best node equals node list I perfect. Return best node. And if I have no node null, in other words, there's no more thing, exit.
Je ne sais pas ce qu'elle a dans les yeux quand elle regarde ses gambettes. Elle y voit de tubes monstrueux à la place de fines baguettes. Je ne sais pas ce qu'elle a dans les yeux quand elle regarde ses gambettes. Elle y voit de tubes monstrueux à la place de fines
Okay.
baguettes.
Means there are no more nodes to look at. Perfect. Get best node.
Moi je lui dis
Perfect. Add open list. Now, repeat the following steps. Look for the node which has the lowest cost. Refer to this node as the current node. Switch it to the closest for each reachable node from the current node.
je ne comprends pas son état quand
This
elle
is
examine
on the
son visage.
open list. Add it to the open list.
Je ne vois pas
Make the current node the parent of this node. Record FF, GGH, whatever.
qu'elle examine
If
son
it
visage.
is on the open list already, check to see if this is a better path. If so, change it to G value. Stop when add the target node to the list or fail to find the target node and the open list is empty.
Effet d'optique, des
Okay.
formations dans sa tête.
While
Qu'il s'agit en fait
open list that count
d'une maladie.
is not 0.
Je ne vois pas les pelures d'orange qui s'enlacent autour de ses cuisses, et pour cause puisqu'elle les range dans un très hermétique Lévis. Je ne vois pas les pelures d'orange qui s'enlacent autour de ses cuisses, et pour cause puisqu'elle les range dans un très hermétique Lévis.
Okay, node bundle. Current node equals
Je lui dis
first
qu'il
node.
s'agit en fait d'un effet d'optique, des formations dans sa tête. Moi je lui dis qu'il s'agit en fait. Ou peut-être qu'elle est anorexique.
Okay, first it's null.
Je ne vous parle pas de ses dents, de ses fesses ou de ses orteils. À l'entendre tout fout le camp. À 30 ans se prend pour une vieille. Je ne vous parle pas de ses dents, de ses fesses ou de ses orteils. À l'entendre
I wouldn't live without
à 30 ans
without
se
that.
prend pour une vieille. Moi je lui dis qu'il s'agit en fait
Okay, open list count, perfect.
d'informations dans sa
Current node.
Je lui dis qu'il s'agit en fait. Mais en plus c'est systématique.
Okay, and or if the open list that count does not equal 0, or that's my exit condition. Current node if it equals current node dot node equal destination. It does not, yeah, so if it equals, if it does not equal, should I use AND? So let's say this is 0, but I'm not at this. Yeah, I still need to get out. So I think an AND is what I need. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. 0 means fail. Okay. If current node dot is not null, and current node dot node destination dot right line found perfect path. Nice. So for now this is just gonna get ignored. Okay, look for the node which has the lowest fpath, and this is gonna return me the best node. So current node equals find best, what's the name? Get best node, open list, node list. Perfect, I abstracted that. Okay, so look for the node which has the lowest. Refer to this node as the current node. Perfect. And let's just rename that, guys. Switch it to the closed list. Oh right, I need a closed list. Okay, switch it to the closed. For each reachable node from the current node, if it is on the closed list, ignore it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think this is working. For each reachable. So now I need to get all the nodes that this node can see, which I can add. So given a node, private, which I return a node, a list. Yeah. I have to check the spelling on that. Okay, looks like I got it right. Get neighbor nodes. Okay, so this is extremely easy. So I give you the node, and from that you're gonna return null. Okay, from that I'm gonna get them. What's the mistake actually? Oh, right. I just blanked there. So I get a node, and I want all the little friend nodes. So get neighbor nodes. I'm thinking of a way to optimize this, because I don't want to always look at the same nodes all the time. And my system can guarantee that I don't need to always look at the same nodes. So for example, I'm here. I can, and then I want to add nodes. I add this one, I add this, and I add this. Now I'm here. Now I'm here. All of those two have already been added. So I should be only adding this. Okay. Otherwise, it's just doing work that doesn't need to be done. And if I keep adding nodes that are already present over and over, well, it's inefficient, but what was I gonna say? If I keep adding the same nodes over and over, I end up with if I keep adding the same nodes over and over, I end up having to remove those extra nodes that are duplicated. So if I am smart about this and I don't add nodes that have already been spotted, then it's good. So in other words, get neighbor nodes. So this one has the parent. Yeah, that's the key to finding the right node. Okay, but first of all, let's just create a utility function where I get private list node bundle get horizontal nodes. So given my node bundle n, I find all the nodes for each that are there. I'm gonna add my current list. Okay, so now I'm getting a new node bundle for each node bundle. I'm looping through path areas? No, through nodes. So plus node OA in node bundle dot oh, that's because I use node bundle in n dot node dot horizontal area dot node list. So I'm going through all the nodes and then result x dot add a. I need to make sure that it's not already added. If it's in the closed list, ignore it.
Je nous revoyais à 5 ans sous les toits du lycée, tous les deux affolés d'être renagés dans le bonheur et pas tant ce bonheur, j'aurais voulu rester collé sous tes nénés. Je nous revoyais à 2 ans sous les toits de Paris, tous les deux de gentils amoureux, mais c'est fait, j'ai déjà renoncé, on est là tous les deux, c'est pas vrai, c'est pas mieux, c'est pas vrai, c'est pas mieux. Je vais m'obliger pour me sevrer, je vais me forcer pour t'oublier, je vais m'engager à t'ignorer, à détester celle que j'aimais. C'est gentil, mais quand tout fout le camp, mes yeux coulent tout le temps, je ne bouge que ces chats malheureux. Mais quand tout va mieux, et puis non, je m'en fous, trop temps d'être fou. Toi, tu veux faire une pause, c'est ta mère qui t'a donné l'idée, mais moi, je veux passer comme ça, j'ai déjà renoncé, on est là tous les deux, c'est pas vrai, c'est pas mieux, c'est pas vrai, c'est pas mieux. Je vais m'obliger pour me sevrer, je vais me forcer pour t'oublier. Je vais m'engager à t'ignorer, à détester celle que j'aimais. Je nous revoyais 20 jours sur le drap de ton lit, profiter de l'amour, de l'émoi, de l'envie de rêver sans détour, cinéma, d'une vie d'espérer sans retour, mais voilà. Je nous revoyais 2 jours sous le tas des ennuis oubliés, pour toujours tous nos rêves jolis, et de s'ignorer pour supporter les soucis, ne pas penser un jour que j'ai perdu mamie, que t'as perdu ta vie. Je vais m'obliger pour me sevrer, je vais me forcer pour t'oublier, je vais m'engager à t'ignorer, à détester celle que j'aimais. Je vais m'obliger pour me serrer, je vais me forcer pour t'oublier, je vais m'engager à t'ignorer, à détester celle que j'aimais.
So I need to remember if continue is what I want. What I want is to get out of... this is weird. Okay, let's do it simple. Boolean. Skip. Skip node. Let's just make sure that it doesn't glitch. Skip node equal true. So if I'm looking through my open list and I find a node that is the current node I'm about to add, then skip it. For each. Maybe I can make a utility function for that. Is node in the list. I need the node. No, I need the actual node. I give you a node bundle. Node bundle, sure. I knew that. Perfect. Return true. False. So my node is node and open node. It's just a simple node. Simple node. Okay, so if it's either in the open list or in the closed list, okay, so if I've never seen this node, in other words, let's just make sure I don't forget anything. If it's in the closed list, ignore it. If it's in the open list, add it to the open list. If it is on the open list already, check to see if there is a better path. Okay, fine. Skip node. So what is my variable for that? Boolean node in open. Okay, instead of having it true or false, let's just return simple this is find node in list. If I don't find it, it's a null. Hello, Hypersphere, for those wondering. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Closed list, I say if it equals null. Can you look at my game and give your thoughts? Maybe. It depends how long it is, but I can look at it. Upka.io. Mouse to move, click the ability, use last one to win. I'm just gonna look at the code before I do anything. Okay, this looks legit. Perfect, perfect. Well, that's a pretty big game. Upka.io. Move, mouse to move, click the ability, last one to win. I'll just play that off screen. Oh, it doesn't work? I'm pressing play and it doesn't start. I have Chrome. Okay, that looks a whole lot better. Oh, I didn't read the whoa. Oh. So it's multiplayer, so I just got added to a team. PJ Salt. Oh, there's some bots going on. Oh, there's a bit of lag, I think. Pretty sick. I'm not sure how fun the game is, but like everything is very nice. Because we don't have much controls. Like the range that I can move is very small. I guess it changes if there's more players, but maybe there's too many players right now. Oh! So it becomes my color and then... Oops, I let one in because I wasn't looking. Oh, click to use ability, okay. Boom, I missed it. I'm dead. Oh, I'm fine, okay. Okay, now I'm recharging and I'm sending my ball, okay. Okay, people are like aiming. I see. Oh, someone's dead. Did I just... That one, I'm about to die. I died. You survived 100 seconds. Okay. Having the ability actually makes the game a lot better. Yeah. Rick Ashley. You made that game? Pretty good. That's annoying, it's so itchy. Things get hectic in Upka.io, indie game, indie dev, game dev. Everyone is asking you that, is this your game? That's funny. It's like too good. People don't believe you. Node in open list, okay. So if I am not skipping, okay, I think I can safely assume that if the node is in the open list, then it's not at the same time in the closed list. This has to be something that is I no problem hypersphere. This has something that I think this is a property that cannot be like that. It needs to be true. So if I'm putting an if in an if. Node in open is not null. Yeah. I'm not sure if I like the controls though. Whoops. Just hit my mic. Just because it feels like I don't have that much of an impact on the game. Let's just go one more go. Oops. Where did my thing go? Okay. A and D, but not necessarily the control like themselves, but cannon, fire, shielder. Clone for a short time. Oh, that's nice. Chill. This looks like the best ability. Extra lives. Survivor. Your active recharge rate increases. Sense your paddle. Touching. Oh, this looks like the broken passive extender. Active recharge rate. Your walls are portals. Oh, actually, this looks also really broken. Extra lives. I think extender is the strongest though. Boom, I get the start. Oh yeah, this is definitely broken. Boom. Okay, well there is a little delay though, but it really does make boom. Okay. Yeah, especially later when there's a lot of balls. Okay. Boom. Okay, so now I just duplicated everything. Yeah, this is really broken. Boom. Got it? I need to remember to use the walls. Oh, I almost missed that. Dang. Ooh, almost got. I'm about to die though. Oops, I missed. Oh, I died. But yeah, that's really nice. Very simple. So it's really easy to understand what we're doing. Okay, node in open list. Travel cost. I need a node and a node. So the start end. So the G cost is that. A is the new node, right? So from my current node to A, and from A to destination, that gives me A's worth. Okay, if G cost plus I call it P-cast instead of H. Is smaller than node in open dot oh, this is not working. What is the mistake? Node bundle. Oh, I didn't change that. Okay, if I am... Did I really put Hcast for real? Even though I said P. Okay, so if my thing is better, then node in open dot public struggling. Int Tcast, int Pcast, travel cost equal Tcast, potential cost equal Pcast, and full cost is that. I need to go eat. Node and open that what did I just name my thing? Public new cast? See you later, Cosmin. Okay, so if the target, check to see if this is a better path. If so, change its parent to the current node and recalculate the f and g value. Okay. Okay, so now this gets a parent, which is now the new parent, which is n. Oh, I changed the name too. Hello, I cannot read your name. from Chinese. $17 years? Fatex. Hello, Fatex. Fatix. Welcome. Okay, now that this is done, so if it's in the open list, do your thing. Else, create a new. So I've never encountered new node bundle. Encountered that one. Kind of wish it would. Oh right, I need to put some comments.
Travaille plus pour gagner plus. Alors j'ai voté pour lui, j'ai fermé ma bouche aussi. Et j'ai gaspillé mon temps pour en
I think this is the way to do it.
J'ai face à mon canapé, le plus cher des écrans plats. J'ai garé dans mon garage, oui, la plus stylée des bagnoles. J'ai même dans la salle de bain un jacuzzi qu'on s'en sert pas. Après tout ça reste quoi? Les promesses du petit guignol. Il était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy. Il était un petit guignol qui s'appelait Sarkozy. Les enfants, je les embrasse grâce à la technologie. Par webcam de mon bureau, le soir, je leur dis bonne nuit. Ils sont mignons, surtout dans leurs tout nouveaux habits. À la sortie de l'église, la photo sur la table de nuit.
Ah, fuck that, I'm not doing that. Too much work. Fatty is fine and I'm from US. Oh, you just have that name. Okay, so I need the node, the parent, and then the cost. That's it. Oh, the current node. Okay. So I'm giving you A. Giving you the parent. T cost. Whoa. Oh.
Les Karcher et les racailles, c'est pas vraiment mon affaire. Y'en a pas dans mon quartier, mais moi c'est surtout pour les gens qui les côtoient tous les jours que j'estime qu'il faut faire quelque chose pour les aider, comme ajouter des agents. Et faut bien dire aussi qu'on est bien assez nombreux dans ce pays d'assister, nous qu'on peut pas les accueillir. Tous ces pauvres immigrés qui ne veulent pas rester chez eux. C'est pas contre eux, mais quand même on peut pas se laisser envahir. Il était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy. Il était un petit guignol.
So instead of having that, I can just use my open list.
Qui c'est qui paye ses bibis? Et alors on dit merci qui? Heureusement qu'il est assis sur son beau trône bien mérité pour écraser les branleurs qui gueulent dans la rue contre lui. Le gentil petit guignol qui va sauver tous les Français. Mais j'avoue que je sais plus, que je doute un petit peu plus.
So the only thing that is special in this is the loop itself, actually.
Travailler, collectionner les heures sup. Je suis carrément blasé et ma vie part en fumée. Il était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy. Il était un petit guignol qui s'appelait Sarkozy.
Not bundle.
Il était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy. Il était un petit guignol qui s'appelait Sarkozy.
How tall is tall? 6 foot.
Mr. Petty Wallet, macht was ihr wollt, der steht fest, dass die Leute ab heute kapieren. Für euren Sexshade bin ich zu fett. Das Chameleon wird ab heute deutschen Rap neu definieren. Mr. Petty Wallet, macht was ihr wollt, der steht fest, dass die Leute ab heute kapieren. Für euren Sexshade bin ich zu fett. Das Chameleon wird ab heute deutschen Rap neu definieren. Und zwar mit FMA zum LKH-Beat. Seid ihr bereit für das Masterpiece? Ich weiß jetzt schon, wenn ich diesen Part release, dass du die leider nicht mal mehr atmen siehst. Denn keiner hat mich kommen sehen, ich konnte in aller Ruhe die Bombe legen. Und nun ist es schon zu spät, denn ich habe meine Tarnfarbe abgelegt. Habe lang genug die Szene beäugt und gesehen, wie eure Musik die Szene verseucht hat. Gesehen, wie ihr dachtet, alles dreht sich um euch. Doch jeder von euch hat sich im Chameleon getäuscht. Denn ich sehe alles, ich weiß, wer ihr seid. Und ihr seid überhyped und der Hype ist vorbei. Und vorbei ist die Zeit, in der der Hype für euch reicht, um euch reich zu machen. Also bleibt, wo ihr seid, denn hier kommt Petty Wallet, macht was ihr wollt. Der steht fest, dass die Leute ab heute kapieren. Für euren Sexshade
Oh.
bin ich zu fett. Das Chameleon wird ab heute deutschen Rap neu definieren. Mr. Petty Wallet, macht was ihr wollt. Der steht fest, dass die Leute ab heute kapieren. Für euren Sexshade bin ich zu fett. Das Chameleon wird ab heute deutschen Rap neu definieren.
So you better get your ass a sweater, breaking these fools down to the last letter. So you better get your ass a sweater. I'm what they call a living legend.
Also wenn ihr Schweißfliegen auf einmal fehlt, wundert euch nicht, denn keiner da draußen hat eine schnellere Zunge als ich. Ich habe alles 100%ig im Blickfeld untergekriegt und ich weiß so viele wie es von euch da draußen, die verhungere ich nicht. Also checkt die Regeln.
Okay, this is not required to start.
Nur plötzlich lasse ich es Nervekrachen und ab dem Moment gibt es nichts mehr zu lachen. Das führt zu Punkt 2. Nicht Respekt, mich interessiert nicht, wie dämlich ihr Rap nominiert in meinem Revier steht. Und ich check das hier, wenn ich mich hab, ist täglich verreckt. Und Punkt Nummer 3 zum Gelten. Spiel nicht den kleinen Helden, denn im Battle gegen mich wird dir sicherlich keiner helfen. Und weißt doch, egal mit wie viel Typen du auf musst, ich schalte auf Rot und bringe die entsprechenden Gefühle zum Ausdruck. Und wenn du die Regeln nicht beachtest, bang, mit dieser Gefühlsausbruch dich umslam. Spätestens dann willst du erkennen, dass es definitiv klug ist zu rennen. Rum, ring, die Alarm. Komm, bist du weg, schon bin ich wieder getan. Also behaupte nicht, ich hätte dich nicht gewarnt, denn ich sage es laut und deutlich. Hier kommt Petty Wallet, macht was ihr
Yeah, I need to get some food. I'll be right back.
ab heute kapiert. Für euren Sexshade bin ich zu fett. Das Chameleon wird ab heute deutschen Rap neu definieren. Mr. Petty Wallet, macht was ihr wollt. Der steht fest, dass die Leute ab heute kapieren. Für euren Sexshade bin ich zu fett. Das Chameleon wird ab heute deutschen Rap neu definieren. Oh yeah, Petty Wallet, ja. Petty Wallet, ja. Petty Wallet, ja.
Yeah, I was making lunch. I think I'm turning camera off for this, because this is gonna get messy.
Maybe if you have wings, the road stick with those motherfuckers anyway. Just right. Say fuck up on your knees, wipe your ass, and you and God can hold it. I'm cool with that, but you see, that's not it.
Okay, I'm back. Let's do it.
I am a robot.
Thanks for a follow, Sir Coconut 72. Welcome. So I'm looking at if this is new. What is N? I guess I'll just call it N anyway. I'll bundle M. Okay. So add to list if new. Okay, that's nice. So while open count is not equal 0. Now I get the best node. Look for the node who has the highest F on the open list. Current node, good. Switch it to the closed list. This node as the current node. Switch it to the closed list. Okay, add this node. So I get the node, I put it on the close list.
Aurait dans la groupe. 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 Le grand festival. 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 Le grand festival.
Okay.
Production. Le sexe à plusieurs. Des productions. Le sexe à plusieurs. Des productions.
Une bite bien faite.
If it's different,
Avec un gros cerveau. 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 Avec. Bienvenue. Bonjour et bienvenue. Le beurre et.
Ils sont beaux. Ils sont beaux. Ils sont beaux. Ils sont beaux. Ils aiment.
Aurait dans la norme. Avec un gros cerveau. Avec un gros cerveau. Avec un gros. Avec un gros cerveau.
closed list, and the destination. Destination.
Non.
T'en es sûr?
Oui.
T'aimes pas notre vie?
Tu l'aimes, toi, Rosie?
Faut bien, je me suis habituée. Toi, Carmi à table, t'es plutôt bon mec. Par terre, on dispute, mais au lit, on s'explique. Et sur l'oreiller, on se comprend.
Alors viens, j'en ai assez. Tu t'es dit, je m'asphyxie.
This music is really weird. What kind of game are you? Sorry, I missed your comment. I was like listening to this weird music. I'll explain it in a sec. Okay. Let's switch to a different music while I explain. Weird, this glitch my... Okay. So what game am I making? This. Let's go to my notes. Perfect. So it's a top-down 2D game where the goal is to go from one platform all the way up to the next. You do that by going through a level. The game is a time-based obstacle course type of game where your goal is to cross this, but before you can cross it, you need to observe a certain pattern that's going to be happening over those tiles. So you can't just run through this, you need to observe the pattern, and then perhaps once you've analyzed it, you're gonna realize, okay, I need to walk here, go back, come back here, and then reach the end perhaps. So it's time-based, so you need to have the right timing. Perhaps this one you need to go here, go down, go back up, go all the way here. Perhaps you come back down here, and then after that you can reach the end. So it's a cycle. So perhaps a certain level has a cycle of like 2 seconds. So every 2 seconds the pattern repeats. And then once you figure out how to cross, then you can cross, beat the level, and then you're ready for the next thing. So you can play single player. Perhaps later I'll make a multiplayer where you can play with your friends. A competition mode would be a mode where the first person that can solve the whole thing. Yeah, it's a really fun idea, I think. It could be made in a multiplayer where people race each other to try to beat the game, or it could be a co-op mode where everyone tries to beat the same level, and the first person that beats it, it allows everyone else to cross without dying. It could also be a game where maybe you have lives, so in all you can only die perhaps 50 times. So this could be a sort of competitive mode where you try to beat the whole game without dying more than 50 times. Yeah. So this is the general idea. Maybe later I'll also make endless mode where you try to survive as many levels as possible, and the levels would be generated by the computer. That could also be an idea. But for now I'm currently writing a pathfinding algorithm, so you can see this is the current state of the game. It's currently compiling. Okay, so right now this would be a level. There's no pathfinding, so I can just walk anywhere. But and currently it's not showing the obstacles. But yeah, this is what the game looks like for now. It's as you can notice, right click to move, so a bit like League of Legends or StarCraft. You can order your unit, your player, to go somewhere by right clicking, and then the game does the rest for you. So the way you play it is gonna look a bit like a dance. Like the obstacles are gonna force you to move in certain ways, and the pattern itself can look like a dance. Also, if I'm good, I can make the music and everything fit together with the graphics, so it should be a pretty good experience. The game is also along the same ideas as like Super Meat Boy, where it might be really hard or really easy depending if you're good, but yeah, so that's what I'm currently working on. This is just the general mechanic, but there might be a story later. Maybe I'm gonna have a team. Perhaps the puzzle is all happening inside of a dungeon, and their goal is to escape the dungeon. Maybe this could be a team, for example, and then I could write a story around that. Or maybe you're inside of a citadel. I wonder if I have a... Yeah, I guess not, but maybe you're exploring a city through those puzzles. That could be also an idea for the game, for the story. Okay, open list. Now I'm adding this. Okay, perfect. Make it, if it's already recalculate the F and G value. Stop when add the target node to the closed list. Failed to find the target node and the open list is empty. Perfect. Okay, so in the end I'm gonna be left. Found the perfect path. The story is I'm probably only gonna work on the story a bit later when I have my whole system working and I can start experimenting with different ideas. But perfect. Okay, so now this is pretty much done. Found perfect path. What does this return? A list of Apos node. So right now I'm working on the pathfinding algorithm. So this is gonna allow me to go around walls and obstacles. So every time I right click, so this is gonna take the nodes directly, okay. Okay, let's try that. Finder equal APF equal new. Which this I assume takes some variables. No, it takes nothing. Oh, for real? Okay. So now this can be used APF dot get path. Map system. Okay, I see you, yeah. Yes, I get that, the start and the destination.
Par la foule, camarade, il essaie Résigné, silencieux, solitaire, elle tourne en rond, paniquée, malheureuse.
Okay, time to see if I get a path from this.
Par la violence de l'enfance,
Oh,
il ne fait que vaciller
this is looking not good.
entre alcool et démence. Il se passe
Okay, let's remove a bit of debugging stuff.
se déplace le chagrin. Pour une saison fanée, la plus douce et la dernière, il n'a pas si bien couché son fragile corps grand-père. Et il se passe de main en main. Se déclare le chagrin. Il se passe
I could just remove all those lines, they're pretty much useless at this point, but I'll keep them for now.
se déclare le chagrin.
Okay, at least I want to see that written. Okay, I actually don't have an exit condition for this. I guess I just need to indeed put the break here. Yeah, that's what I figured, so... It's not crashing though for some reason. Do I know when my game's gonna be finished? I originally thought it would probably take 3 months, but the pace I'm going at is currently pretty good, so I might finish earlier, or maybe like 1 month, or maybe 1 week. No, probably not 1 week, but the pace is kind of pretty good, so I'm pretty optimistic. Oh, it's always the same. Okay, it's not even starting. Hi back. That dial. So I'm not entirely sure, but I'll just work on it until it's done. Well, that thing is lagging now. Okay, finally over. So I'm getting the best node and I'm adding it to the closed list. So in other words, how am I getting this? Yeah, it's when you learn to program, it's really good. Whoa, what is that? Oh, I guess I didn't use count. I need to manually stop it every time, it's annoying. Oh, did it restart for real? If I went at school to learn code, I did. But I learned a lot also by myself. Let's use 20 for now. 20 is already too big, but whatever. Is if break look is higher than 0. Let's use that. I did save. Okay, so now... oh yeah, I didn't even fix my mistake. But yeah, everything is always saved. Whoops. I save like almost every time I type anything. Actually, I do. Every time something changes, in the next 2 seconds I usually save. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I need to remove the current node from the open list. Yeah, that's a fundamental thing. Switch it to the closed list, exactly. Add node. Open list dot.
Я долбаная наркоманка. Поганая шлюха. Я так больше не могу. Я так больше не могу.
Found perfect path. Whoa. So I don't think I need this anymore. Okay, so that's a couple iteration. It visited 9. Okay. Okay, so I'm getting a result. Thanks for the follow, Adrian Colton. Okay, so I'm returning the list, aren't I? No, I'm not. So now I need to get the list backwards. Stop when okay. Found the perfect path. Okay, so in other words, the result is a list of okay, now I just need to backtrack. Current Current node. Node bundle. Backtrack equal current node while current node dot parent does not equal null. Add the node add while backtrack doesn't equal to add backtrack to this. Can I speak other language? I can. I can speak English, French. I'm learning Japanese right now, but I cannot really speak it that well. I can say basic things like Nihongo ga wakarimasu ka? Sumimasen, senpai. Nihongo ga wakarimasu ka? Nanika nomimasu ka? Weeboo spotted. Hey. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, minasama. I'm not sure, actually, I probably said something wrong just now. I didn't actually think about translation just yet, because there's no real story. But when there's a story and there's some text, then I'll get around to making it work in more than just English. Yeah, people can translate. Albanian. The Albany. Okay, am I doing this right? Okay, while backtrack does not equal null. That's actually what I need to do. Exactly, perfect. Then add the node, look at the parent, repeat until there. And then I'm gonna get a final path which I can return. Return final path. English, German, Turkish. Wow, that's pretty good. Oops, that's not where I want to be. Okay, so now I'm getting a path. Okay, now let's draw the path. Draw borders, draw nodes. Private void draw. draw a node with no S. It takes a node. Actually, no. Node list. Draw a node list. Dutch. This is annoying. There's a wire that goes right there. Okay, sort of better now. Node list. Now I pretty much copy this. Do I have a job? For now, this is my job. I quit everything. S. I'll give it a color. We've hauled. Ah, this is good.
De whisky, de liqueur, de pétard, de Lucky. Je sombre avec envie dans les délices du vide, des illusions morbides au milieu de ma piole. J'effeuille les tournesols. Elle vient comme elle respire, de glace et d'une Corée. Elle nous fait
Okay, let's go for new color. Hot pink. Does it not work? Oh really? Did I do that? No wonder I can't see anything. Because I'm actually not using the collar. So it's just on top. Whoa, it's working! Wait. Why isn't it this one that's lighted? Hey Katsu, hello. Yeah, a lot of progress. Why is that not working? Oh, I needed to give it 1, right? Number 1 game, yes. Eventually. This is gonna be the new league. Okay, well, my path is getting found. Yeah.
Das ist Bitty Ballett. Leute, kommen nur gehen, aber nicht bei mir. Für die Schritt und jede Mami da draußen genauso. Denn wir haben den Sound, von dem sich jede Mami da draußen genauso. I like to move it. Alle Auge wackeln, wenn man jedem Booty zusieht. Keine Frage, da bei uns beiden den Groove im Blut ist. Die wagen den nächsten Schritt und einer schreit.
Okay.
Der Dancefloor ist am Brennen und das hört nicht auf.
So I need to write some code that finds exactly where I'm clicking. It's normal, that's confusing. Will I put the game on Steam? I'll try to put it on Steam at least. Thanks for the follow. Fern likes turtles 3. Welcome.
Zusammengefasst, Mr. Ladyboy, lit, bitte die Bump in den Bow. Keiner von euch ist so eine Maschine, keiner kann diesen Flow. Das ist definitiv zu 100% ein anderes Niveau. Ja, ich kenne Gelände, die ist keine Schranke zu hoch. Ich hab das Ding perfektioniert, Mr. Verblödung trainiert und nur mit der Welt der Köder serviert. Bis es da draußen jeder gespielt und die Scheibe rotiert, bleibe ich hier und am Schreiber Nummer 2 bis hier. Also, ring me alive, jeder Single laut, bis alle hoch in die Top sind. Ring the ding me alive, wir machen weiter auf, weiter bis jeder hier baut. Ring the ding me alive, für die Typen, die euch legale Drogen verkaufen. Ring the ding me alive, wir machen weiter auf, weiter, wir geben nicht auf. Yes, ring me alive, jeder Single laut, bis alle hoch in die Top sind. Ring the ding me alive, wir machen weiter auf, weiter bis jeder hier baut. Ring the ding me alive, für die Typen, die euch legale Drogen verkaufen. Ring the ding me alive, wir machen weiter auf, weiter, wir geben nicht auf.
Phishing web page money. Okay, so now that I've played with my little thing, let's create some functions. Okay, let's create it here. Private mouse.
Un épi dans les cheveux et la crotte au coin des yeux. La bourge trottine pour aller à l'usine. Les piétons se disent jamais pardon. Faut se bousculer dans le métro, se faufiler le premier. À la barre s'accrocher pour ne pas dégringoler. Sont vraiment jolies les petites galuladies. Attention, changement de direction. C'est pas très facile, comme des électrons, suivre la vie. Je ne sais pas pourquoi les gens qui marchent autour de moi ne me voient pas, ne me parlent pas. Je ne sais pas pourquoi les gens qui marchent autour de moi ne me parlent pas, ne me regardent pas. Oh, peut-être parce que je suis comme eux, moi aussi je fais la gueule. Pour m'en aller au boulot, oh, oh, encore des mains de métro. Comme toujours, tous les jours au carrefour, je stoppe au feu rouge et patiemment j'attends que ça bouge. Je ne sais pas pourquoi les gens qui marchent autour de moi ne me voient pas, ne me parlent pas. Je ne sais pas pourquoi les gens qui marchent autour de moi ne me parlent pas, ne me regardent pas. Je ne sais pas pourquoi les gens qui marchent autour de moi ne me voient pas, me parlent pas. Je ne sais pas pourquoi les gens qui marchent autour de moi ne me parlent pas, ne me regardent pas.
I think I should return the tile actually. Why can't I access map system? Why is it there now? Huh, whatever. Oh, was I doing that here? Yeah. Okay, oh, you know what? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. T dot vertical area. Target. Okay, so if this is through, then we do that. So essentially, if my X and Y are within the bounds of my array, then I can do that. Okay, first of all, let's go with this. private. Okay, so now they should highlight where I click if it's working. Whoa. Yeah! Whoops, I didn't mean to click on that. $9,472. Oh right, I forgot to handle that case.
Come take my journey into night. Come be my shadow, walk at my side. And when you see all that I have seen, can you tell me love from pride? I have been waiting.
Do I use maybe Latin? No, Candy Apple should be 2. Oh, whoops, that's a bit too... I guess navy is fine. Okay, well, this is nice. So now I'm able to select each one. Uh, oh, so the error is actually in the calling code. Okay, I need a utility function that gets me this. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, that's good. Let's draw that now. Oops.
The thing for the hour is save the children. And we're all very serious about that. Because we're expecting the children to save us all. But how can they save us if they don't even have any examples? Well, what kind of examples, preacher? Examples of leadership, love, peace, love, peace, love, peace, love, peace, love.
Okay, so when I click on the middle mouse, hello Marcus. And thanks for the follow, Miro Slavine. Welcome to the stream.
Oh my god, you are the best.
Oh, this song is trippy. Wow, the sound is just moving. Okay, that's a problem. So now it jumps. Okay, so there's some, the path gets found, but it's not the shortest, so probably a mistake with my calculation. Oh, right there. It goes the long way around. Yeah, this needs to be fixed. I'm going from 6-1 to 7-2. Yeah, so I'm a bit too tired to keep going, but at least I have something that seems to do some desired result. So I'll leave it at that for today. Pathfinder. I'll just do one little thing before I go. Oh no, okay, yeah, I'm done. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.